sounds like garbage. You sound a lot better though. Are you using the new headset?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I sound good?
You sound loud and clear and beautiful.
Perfect.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Easy breezy cup girl. Waiting for our notification to pop. No, don't play the Pokemon one up last night. Twitch is like, hey, you want to watch the Pokemon one last night?
Remember that VOD you did? Here, go watch it. Good
Go
stuff.
watch it. Okay,
Remember when you got mad about cake?
Alright, you sound good.
Great.
I sound good. And McDonald's came in. Alright, thanks, McDonald's.
You sound good. I sound good. McDonald's is here.
McDonald's is
Get
here.
yourself a Big Mac. Yummy, yummy.
Get a Big Mac on us. I mean, you gotta pay for it though, but like, it's on us.
Yo, Captain, what's up with you, my man? How are things going?
What up?
Things are going good for me. I got a COVID test today. That was fun. We'll see how that goes. I feel fine. It's just like, Matt, as you know, things were dicey at work for Rob and I, so I figured it'd be smart to get a test.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
My mom had too much to drink and is passed out on the couch. Nice.
Hey, that sounds like a good day.
That's where I want to be right now.
Right?
Passed out on the couch.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the stream on my iPad too, so I can do links and all that.
It's all good, buddy. You let me know when you're all ready, and we'll get this party started.
Yeah, I'm good now. It's up.
Okay. She underestimated the dragon's milk. Everyone always underestimates the dragon's milk.
What is dragon's milk?
It's a type of beer. It's like a stout.
Ooh. And the COVID tests sound awful. Yeah, dude. How do they do it? They do a rapid one? Oh.
Yeah, we can read that in a sec. No, it's not rapid. Like I'll get the results in a couple days. So for me, I had to go to a CVS, and you just go through the drive-through. You set up an appointment beforehand, but you go there. They give you like a little baggie that you open up. It's got like your paperwork in it, and then the like test vial and stuff like that. And it's got a little swab that you take. You go up one nostril. You like turn it 3 times and then like hold it there for like 15 seconds and they count for you. And then you do the same thing in the other nostril, and then you put it in the test tube, close it up, and get it in the bag, wipe it all up, and then put it in like a bin, little drop-off bin they have.
Okay.
And that's it. It's really not too bad. It's just that you kind of, because it has like the entire cotton part has to go into your nostril, so you kind of have to stick it in there a decent amount. And like as I was doing, I was like, "Oh God, please don't sneeze! Please don't sneeze," because like it triggered that thing where I'm like, "Oh, I gotta sneeze."
Like,
but yeah, no, it wasn't too bad. So hoping those results come back negative. It'd be a bummer if they didn't.
no, for sure, dude.
Yeah.
Like, for sure.
And hey, Panic, how's it going? That's right, Danganronpa Thursdays, Thursday and Rompas, whatever. Yeah, so that was my quick, dirty COVID test story. Anyway, I'm ready to get into it, Bri. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka!
Oh.
Dude, am I right? She's
Yeah.
Do you notice how she's positioned right next to the bed, Brian?
Oh, yeah.
Think I know why you're here. Here to play Uno. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
I'm in heat. I mean...
And now I must present myself to you.
Sorry to bother you, but something's really weird just happened.
Something really weird, you say? Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Wait, was that supposed to be her saying it? Because it said my name. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
But was that supposed to be her dialogue?
Her voice not...
'Cause you,
I don't know. I think you're talking in your head right now.
well, the blue text is when I'm talking in my head. White text is when I'm saying things out loud. You guys saw that. I'm not crazy, right? That said Makoto Naegi, which is me, but that must have been her dialogue. I don't know. Whatever. We're moving on.
Yeah, that's weird.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like something was trying to force the door open.
Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be her lines. I don't know why it said my name.
My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared. I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was no one there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean,
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise...
Then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Yeah. Would that make you feel a little better?
What?
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know...
What is it, babe?
Ooh.
What is it? Tell me what
Yeah.
it is. Ah! Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Oh, man, wow. Was not thinking about that at all.
I was.
Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
It did me. No, I know. Me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Oh,
Switch
my-
rooms.
my brain's thinking.
Your brain's thinking?
Yeah. I don't know, but for some reason my brain's like, ooh, if we switch rooms, what if she tries to plant something in your room?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're
Wow.
right. I'm now remembering that, like, Sayaka's been going kind of crazy, so I wouldn't put it past her.
Right?
This could be dicey. If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? I may just sniff your panties. That doesn't, like, concern you? Where do you keep your dirty laundry?
What, you haven't washed it, right?
You haven't washed it yet, right?
It's fine. I trust you.
You really shouldn't. In that case, then. Because they're like, oh yeah, the hamper. Jackpot.
Just dives head first in.
He just woo, does it like the Scrooge McDuck into like coins dive.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
He's just swimming in it.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
He like gets up from like the pile of clothing, spits out a pair of underwear.
Strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Yeah. You say the same thing every night.
Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too.
Ah, that's right. We have to trade keys.
Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
All right, thank you for reading the line.
Thank you. Taking my job away from me. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
That's bitch. Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even me. Especially me.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. It's because of all the hardened jism on it. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the shower doesn't work during the nighttime anyway, right?
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
right.
even know that.
I totally forgot.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly,
Yeah, okay.
I'm just a very good perception. Just have a very good perception.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I just very very
I'm
perceptive.
just very perceptive, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I know. You always say that.
Good night, then. See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room.
Yeah, it's gonna be our room.
I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Everyone was dead. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Just like sprinting.
It trips on it. Shit.
So this is Sayaka's. Well, it looks exactly the same. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though.
Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this, says someone in chat.
Oh my god, hold on, I gotta read this name. My name is Celestial Ludenberg. That is a good name. Is that? Oh, that's a Dangan username. Nice. Nice. That. Don't worry about. if that's a spoiler, it means nothing to us, so don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I guess let's go look in her trash can immediately.
Found some used tampons.
Jackpot! It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That's... There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room.
Oh.
That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Or you could just you take it. You could just take it.
Right, it's right there.
See if I can find any coins in her room.
Coins.
Where your coins at, girl? I'm here to rob you. If I remember
We
right,
need presents.
all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Got a key, got a coin, got something, anything? Hello, what's in your drawer?
Yeah, what's in that drawer?
My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it, the map of the body's vital organs. Sick. I don't think Sayaka would like me stupid around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. This guy's so fucking weird, man. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams.
Oh,
I am going to have a nocturnal emission. Calling it now.
Oh, you're gonna have a mission, all right. It's gonna need your full attention.
Feeling a little better than before. I fell asleep.
Imagine you in in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Jesus.
Jesus.
You've heard of Noah's Ark, right?
Uh-huh.
We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or psychomaniacs.
Pyromaniacs.
Pyromaniacs. Fuck.
Yeah, pyromaniacs. There you go.
You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma. Hold on, asthma inducting air pollution.
Inducing.
Fuck! Inducing air pollution.
Man, right off the bat, they're gonna need just a bunch of words you have trouble pronouncing.
Fuck! My autistic is showing. And of course.
Wait, did you say your autistic is showing?
I meant that. I meant my.
Brian!
I meant my, fuck, what is it called? Oh my god.
Dyslexia?
Oh my god. Dyslexia, there we go.
This fucking guy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know who this man is.
And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But
That just said TOS reported.
But don't even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've had made myself perfectly clear.
Perfectly clear. Like, every bit of that I completely got.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Whatever, I would have read it better.
The game's just like, you know what, buddy? I got this. Don't worry.
I got it from here.
Seems like you're going through a rough one right now, so.
And I'm only drinking a Dr. Pepper.
Good morning, everyone!
Must be a strong Dr. Pepper.
It is now 7 a.m.
Right.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day.
I love how he says that. I'm gonna start using that. Beautiful.
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going.
But first, I had to rub one out.
I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall.
I like how the fucking table just lands.
A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there.
Ah, fuck. This fucking guy, I gotta get so much energy.
Fucking
Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning.
Wow, I can't believe it. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning.
I suppose I'm early! I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late... Yo. I already said yo, but I'm saying yo again. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. Brian, your reading skills have rubbed off on me.
I got you, buddy.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. Get it? Morning duty? That's gross. were the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? It's so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost.
We've been here like 30 times. How'd you get lost? It's right down the hall.
Sorry, that's really good. Woo. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. What the fuck?
Panic Lizard just redeemed stretch, Brian, so you better get a good stretch in.
Oh, let me get that in.
Yeah. It feels good.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Brian, do you see how the majority of the late people are your characters? Coincidence?
It's just, it's a little bit about me.
I think not. And I see that posture check. I got you. Don't worry. No slouching today. Not for me.
Oh,
Not a slouchy
fuck.
boy.
Damn, there's gonna be a lot of those for me, then.
You're right. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived.
No, wait, we're missing your glasses, dude. Where's he?
Yeah, this is clearly not everyone. There's definitely some people missing here.
Yeah.
At least that's how it was supposed to go. Oh, here we go.
Wait, aren't we still missing someone?
Some people.
Some people? Yeah, Sayaka and, oh god, Bayakura aren't here yet.
I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late, maybe she's jagging off in my bed. What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why wouldn't I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she already has her stuff together.
By the way, it might take a second for me to settle back into my voices. It's been over a week since I've done these.
Same.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small, dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly,
Oh no.
along with the background music. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where I headed first was my room, where I had let Sayaka stay for a single night,
Oh shit.
where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, oh, what the fuck? She trashed my room.
Fuck.
The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? What the fuck is that shit? There's a keychain on the ground. There's my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? We'll get to that, hold on. There's stuff to look at. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Yeah, okay. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed.
Got scratches on the wall.
Yeah. The display stand sword is on. Yeah, okay. Clearly the sword has been used. We know this much. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. Boy, you're really concerned about Sayaka. I'm just trying to figure this out, but okay, let's go into the bathroom then. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look. Why am I talking like this inside? Oh, no. Oh, she bleeds pink. Oh, she bleeds pink. She's got a fucking knife in her, dude. That's like a it's like
Yeah.
a knife from like the kitchen. Dude, I bet you a knife is missing there. It's probably from the kitchen.
Probably. Yo, we should go check.
It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain, like the knife was buried into her gut. And then, everything went black. Damn, but this is a heavy thing to start the stream on.
Yeah, holy crap.
We're only 25 minutes into this bitch. Holy shit.
So we got our first death. Wow.
Goddamn. I figured it would either be her or she would be the cause of the first death. I wasn't sure which way I was going to go there.
Yeah, I was kind of getting that vibe too.
No. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. Oh my, if I passed out in that bathroom with her, everyone's going to think that I killed her, huh?
Right? That's what I'm saying. This almost seems like a setup.
Yeah.
You switched room. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
no. Oh, everyone's going to think it was me. Everyone's going to think it was me.
Oh, yeah.
And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Jesus Christ, my savior.
Oh,
And also-
shit. Oh, you're awake. Finally. Are you okay?
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh?
You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened. But what happened? Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Ah!
Hey, are you okay?
So, it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. In the form of jism. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka's completely and irrevocably dead. No! I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are all of us hanging around in the gym all the time like this? That wasn't quite what that sentence was, but I made it work. Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. She's like, yeah, she's dead. Yeah, I remember now. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then, why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested. I mean, we remember all the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come right now. We need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Yeah, probably not.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violated a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do any of that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear time 1 rule. Bear times 1?
But
Okay, yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, wait, what?
Matt says, I hope we magically become friends with people in the kill death order, assuming this is not the only death. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, this definitely won't be the only death. I'm sure of that.
Panic says we all bleed pink in Danganronpa.
We all bleed pink here. Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Shocker. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Oh my god.
that's a colorful way to say it.
Don't you remember what I told you when all this began?
When all the... Like, it breaks into song.
I struggled so hard. One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying, I'm telling you. He killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer.
Still you.
Oh, if they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What?
This is gonna be like a fucking courtroom.
Yeah, right. Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone?
Yeah, clearly.
Way to use words. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Are you no longer gonna do the like accent for her?
I might. I mean, let me try it out. It's amazing what some people are capable of. There you go. I'm right back.
Those were like Australian. You started. They're like, it's amazing. Oi, down under. It's quite amazing.
It's definitely gonna take me a little bit to like
Just
work back
hold
into some of the
on.
voices.
Yeah, same. Hey, hold on! Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. That's a good laugh.
What?
Thank you. Oh, why are you laughing? It's cuz. Naive! You're just so naive! You think it's really that easy. You can just kill someone and what's on out of here.
Hey, come on.
You're
now.
super naive. Devilicious naive. Hellish naive.
This motherfucker's gonna change the rules up on us now.
Right? No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rules guaranteeing graduation.
Great.
Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
then
Oh, you have to get away with it.
Mm.
Are you referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations? If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is why you're talking about it, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. With naturally need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
We about to do some Phoenix Wright shit right here.
Objection!
Yep, it's begun a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder.
Excuse me, I don't like how you're saying blackened.
The blackened one.
Mo comes in like, yo, it's me.
Yo, you called?
Mo.
It's me. And they and the spotless students will all engage in a one big debate showdown. What is that? What is this game? What is this game?
I don't know, Brian, but you know what? I'm into it.
I am too. This is
During
Panic.
the
Good
trial,
recommend.
You'll have to
Great
present
recommendation.
Your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And
Jeez.
once everything comes to
Oh,
an
God,
end,
Brian, we're
the
gonna have to figure this
outcome will
out,
be
you and me, buddy.
decided by popular
Oh
vote.
shit! All right.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the
We gotta
one
play
that
detective
disturbed
now.
your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However,
Good thing I was watching Case Closed
if you
yesterday.
choose poorly,
This is gonna be the hard part about playing this game weekly, is we kind of gotta remember like things that have happened leading up to this, you know?
then the one
Yeah.
who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
But I do know that it like takes notes down about like events and things
Which, of
people
course,
say.
means
okay.
your
So,
school life will come
Well, that's
to
good. That
an
way we
end.
can go back and re-look at them.
yeah.
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply. Ooh, excuse me. It's execution. Oh.
Yeah, execution.
What?
And by execution, you mean what the fuck you think you mean?
execution is execution. Execution!
Panic says, "Don't worry, first trial is pretty easy to ease you into it." Okay, well, that's good.
Electric
Okay.
chair. Zzz, zzz, poison
Because
gas.
we fucking dumb, dude.
Torn apart like a paper
Right.
plane in a hurricane.
It was a trash can. What?
Trash can did it. It was knocked over in my room.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, oh shit!
Wow,
All the rest of us get executed.
harsh.
Well
Wow.
done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it.
Okay, I just want to say that you've already used the terms blackened and chimpanzee. I feel uncomfortable.
So it's basically what the outside world calls lay judge system, or inquisition type thing. Fuck.
Close. Inquisition.
Inquisition type thing. Which means you will be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rules. Hold on, I just decided to. Oh my god! What is wrong with me
Just
right now?
described.
I just described to your handbook, and make sure to keep it in mind. Whew.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. You're doing great, Bri.
Hey,
Wait, hold on a second.
the hell are you talking
You're
about?
freaking insane. You know that?
Huh?
Huh?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Oh, panic. Oh, panic. That hurts. Matt said Monokuma oh my god.
Monokuma gonna get TOS for sure. Nah, Twitch finds him bearable. Shame.
That pun. Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you
Oh, so
What?
you have to.
Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you into a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe
Don't.
it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give up into such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist it until the very end. What about the Dark Souls you? If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Oh shit. Yeah, get him, Junko.
Yeah, an upskirt.
That's a what if that's just like all, it's not even shadow, it's just all like dark pubic hair.
Damn. Girl, let me get a lawnmower.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Yeah, what I just said.
Are you?
What I just said.
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gunyear.
Godly spirit Gunyear. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Junko, no, we didn't max you out yet.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Matt's right. They're just going after all of our friends.
Holy shit!
Christ alive.
This wasn't supposed to... Why... me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
Are you
God fucking damn it. God damn it. No!
Holy shit!
I wanted to learn.
her.
Yeah, I liked her too. I wanted to learn more about her. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
We,
Oh.
Ryan, our friendship is a death sentence. We gotta stop being friends with people.
But she was next to be afraid.
I know, we were trying. God damn it. All the gifts we've given out so far have been wasted because every person who's got a gift is dead.
Yeah, literally.
Can we get our gifts back? Dan, can we get our gifts back?
We're gonna go. We're rating the rooms. We're rating the rooms.
Yeah, Matt says pick your next friendship real careful. Yeah, let's be friends with the fat guy. I don't care if he dies.
What the?
I don't.
This can't be real.
No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware that the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson, after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Okay. Oh, God. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears, in case you forgot. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. How else can I say it? She'd gone kaput. She kicked the bucket. She's 6 feet under. She was literally stabbed. You get the idea. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. Did I explain that well enough?
It's really not at all that shocking. She just died. That's all. Just went and died.
She went and died. It's really fucking weird, right? Yeah.
It's no more remarkable than a inevitable demise of an entire human race. Of the entire human race. It's just as natural as hold on. Eventual end of the world itself. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I'm so sorry. I'm very dyslexic. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. Wait. What are you saying? This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Did you say you would put her in prison or something? Didn't you say you would put her in prison? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been waiting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time.
This guy's such a little asshole.
Right. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyways, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened.
Ta-da!
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it...
It's the Monokuma file!
Great name.
Couldn't name it anything else. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. 72 hours. So instead of gathering up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death...
God damn you.
What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair or an accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we meet up for the class trial in a little while.
Sick rhyme.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Hello, how's it going? Schoolel61?
Thanks, Panic. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks, Panic. I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
He's doing his bestest, and we're all so proud of him. This is the Brian support hour right here. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused, and dazed and confused. He left us at a total loss. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you. That's awesome.
He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. We better use it quick.
We only got 72 hours.
And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Except for maybe the Holocaust, that might be a little bit worse. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now, no time to wander in your depression, wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other.
Did you see what Panic put in chat? Add quote, "My autistic is showing."
I love it. I can't believe I said that. I legitimately was trying to say dyslexic, but for some reason autistic came up.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Did you already read this one?
Yeah, I read this line. That would lead to the same disastrous, what is it?
Disastrous.
Disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about talking about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
what the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? No, anyone who cannot adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting for those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
True. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We all just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this.
Just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment instead of actually doing it. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. It is the thing that we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Do you get it?
I think we all figured out we have to do this. Now let's go do this.
I know, right?
Oh, we're all just gonna stand around her body. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, anyway.
Business as normal.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Also, you'll be happy to know trials are like 70% of voice acted. Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. That gives us a break then.
Why does Sayako talk like that? Her voice is so deep. Sakura.
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 Have you seen her? She's a freaking shit house. Yeah, what does it say?
Before... Oh, sorry, what?
No, you're good.
Oh, before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the scene. Ooh, okay.
What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then let's go let Mono look after the corpse. Mondo. I forgot that whole sentence. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Yeah, just that scene, like, look after the corpse. Well, no, we can't just leave him here alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you!
So then,
Fine! Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem! Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. What a fat nerd! Since we wouldn't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Okay.
Can we poke the body?
Just poke it out with a stick. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... yeah, she's really dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
This poor guy his whole time just thought he was in like some kind of bad dream or something.
Right?
Let me out of here!
Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
what's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
Yep.
Poor guy. Poor guy. So do we just have to start talking to everybody then?
I guess maybe build up like, I don't know, a case or something.
No.
If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what the ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid.
Yep. Thank you for reminding us all of the rules. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Okay. Well, I'm just seeing if anyone else has any more information.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it.
Anybody have anything substantial to say?
Oh,
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monocona file we received. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died?
Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
God damn it.
She died in Makoto's dorm.
Fuck.
Oh, she's right.
Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. A convenient story, I know. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. Until now, we were all having a pretty good time. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation.
Yep.
Then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they'd
dead.
better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up.
Yeah.
Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. I still remember that he decked me in the schnoz. Asshole.
So,
But, I mean, we're all not detectives or anything, you know? Are we gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very
It was you! I'm telling you, it wasn't me! Shh, don't come any closer, or are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Oh, shit, it's me.
That's you.
I stared at my lines. I was getting caught up in what you were saying. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help but investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways.
No shit.
Damn!
Oh shit.
Alright, I guess I better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. Wait. Panic redeemed to lose the glasses. You don't want me to take my glasses off. Actually, I'm close enough to my screen that I can read it, but
Alright, here, I'll do it too. I'm a blind motherfucker, so
yeah, it's probably a bad idea for you to do it.
I'm gonna be right up on this screen. Here we go.
And their party looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me just because the person died in my room suspiciously? Using like this fucking guy. Like, I'm sorry, I love Makoto. You're probably a sweet boy, but you're a fucking idiot, man.
Right?
I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
execution is execution. Execution.
You know, hey, listen. I'm just saying this could really work in our favor, Brian, because clearly we didn't do it.
No,
So
yeah.
everyone can vote for us, and then they all die and we live.
But wait, does the person that is getting accused also die, or do they get to live too? Because for me, it sounds like it's just the killer survives. At least that's how the rules look to be explained to me.
Oh, is it just the killer? And the
I
person...
think-
Oh.
I think,
Well,
I don't
then-
know. I'm just going off of what I thought the rules were going like.
Never mind.
Well, because think about this, because probably what they're going to do, right? Like, they'll probably, like, let's say they all say to you, right? So you get killed, right? Because they all agree to execute you. After they probably execute you, they
Oh,
probably...
so you get
like,
executed,
Monokuma
then
looks-
everyone... Okay, I see.
Yeah, then he looks at everyone and says, you got it wrong, and then kills everyone. You know what I mean? Maybe that's how I'm thinking would probably go down, but...
No, you're
I don't
probably
know.
right. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Bet it was the fat kid.
Investigation.
Guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizano. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Oh, Panic, thanks for the sub.
Yo!
Appreciate it. Inhale
Thank
my
you.
dawn. Well, I mean, you know, maybe if we get those like high tier subs, we might be doing some dawn inhale. I'm just saying. So that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Nice.
Okay, so Sayaka was stabbed in the abdomen. She has a fractured wrist, and then there are cut marks all over your wall and floor, katana drawn out. So this is the question: were those actual cut marks a struggle, or was it a setup? And was the actual cuts on the wall done by the katana or the knife? So can we analyze the katana handle and see if there's paint missing or something like that?
Yeah, well,
I don't know, I'm just kinda going off
no,
of-
but that's probably the big thing is we got to find someone who has gold paint on their hands. Because, like, what I'm trying to figure out, because the only thing is, like, I'm thinking that clearly there was a struggle. It wasn't a clean death, you know?
Yeah.
So Sayaka must have tried to defend herself, probably with the katana, right? Because I
Yeah,
mean, she was
well,
stabbed
yeah.
with a knife. So right now we're to assume that the person who murdered her came in with a knife.
But if she was defending herself, then maybe she must have dropped the katana and ran to the bathroom to hide, and then maybe
Yeah.
they broke it down.
Yeah. Well, something happened. Also, her right wrist appears to have been fractured, so someone might have grabbed at her, like, by the wrist to try to stop her, but, you know, maybe she squeezed away or something.
Okay,
Probably
okay.
fled to the bathroom. Someone probably knocked the door down and finally stabbed her in there or something. And in fact, she had to have been stabbed in the bathroom because there wasn't any blood outside of it, right?
Yeah, all the blood looks contained inside.
Yeah.
Are we able to go and actually look at the crime scene? Because I would actually like to look at it.
Yeah,
one more
I would
time.
assume so. I'm just kind of looking
Okay.
at this file right now. Yeah, I imagine we want to talk to everybody, go to the crime scene, and look around there. Yeah, you know what the fucked up thing is, though? Whoever killed her was probably trying to kill us. Because they went into our room, and it just happened to be on the night that we switched rooms. So it's
That's
probably one of
true.
those things where they went in expecting to see us. Sayaka was probably there, probably still awake because she seemed to be pretty nervous and was like, oh shit, someone's here with a knife, and struggle went down, you know?
Yeah. No, that probably makes sense. Now, because also, yeah, or maybe it would have gone too far. Do you think the person actually would have known that she switched rooms? But then the question is, how would they know? They would have been outside
how
your
would-
door listening to the conversation.
How would they have known? Well, even then, they make a pretty strong point to say that the rooms are pretty fucking soundproof. I mean, that's the whole reason nobody heard the struggle, right?
That's true.
You can't really hear what's going on in other people's rooms. I
Now-
mean, maybe if you're right up against the door, you could hear a little bit, but I don't know.
Now, do we know? I'm sorry, maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. This is because case closed.
Yeah.
But do we know for sure that the rooms actually are soundproof, or is that just what we are told? I know there's no way to actually test it.
Yeah,
Like a video game.
I
but
don't
still.
fucking know, but that's what
Yeah.
we're told. And again, Sayaka's room is right next to ours, and we clearly didn't hear anything. So
That's true. Okay, yeah. Let's go look at everything.
okay. Well, first things first. Let me double check. I guess I don't really have to look at it. But let's talk to you real quick. Aren't you going to help investigate? Or wait, aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel so sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Oh, you're sweet. What's your deal? Oh, you're still freaking out.
No way! I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here.
Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Man, get it together, man. You got the biggest hair of all. You'll be fine. Now I gotta remember. Oh, here we go. Yes, leave the game.
Oh, wait, we got a stretch in there? Let me stretch. Oh,
First of all,
thank.
I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Just kind of chilling there. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, one of the people standing here just had, like, purely gold hands?
It's like, So we got cut marks on the bed. A room key on the floor. Swords.
There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Is there evidence on the lint roller? Huh? Looking at the lint roller, looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Oh, that's
With a lint roller? How do you clean a room with a lint roller?
You
Like
roll
dust?
the lint roller, Brian. What are you, fucking dumb dude? Like, come on.
Yeah.
My
alright.
guy. There's a key on the ground, and yeah, it's my key.
Oh, that's right. We have to trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then
How did someone get in?
how did the killer get in the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door?
Oh shit! You know what?
What?
I think I figured this out. This reminds me of the episode of from Case Closed. It's called the locked room situation.
Yeah.
When how did a death take place in a locked room? Oh shit! Okay, I think I'm onto something. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Oh, this is me. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. I'm dumb. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Nice! Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Cool.
Yeah, let's look at this blade.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold, too. Top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. All right, we're on to something. I like it, yes. Got anything new with the sheath? Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Like a knife, perhaps? But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place?
She's using it.
Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Look at all this evidence. Oh my god, so much evidence.
Then the only thing I can think about, because I doubt this, once again, I'm probably overthinking this shit, but I remember Mo telling me a long time ago that there's an actual samurai style where samurais would actually use the sheath as part of their weapon, where they would actually club people. So I wonder if she was using that, but once again, I doubt that. I don't know if the game would be going that deep with it.
Yeah. By the way, Matt, I like the what are you doing with the little emote there? That's nice.
That's cute.
What 26 messages were deleted by a modern? Jeez.
Oh, what happened?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah,
be careful with posting like links or something. Our Nightbot gets a little sensitive about that. Sorry.
Yeah, if it feels like you're getting spammy, it'll just start deleting stuff. That's Nightbot for you.
Yeah, here, if you ever want to post anything, we actually have a Discord. I'll pop it up here for you.
That's true.
You can join our Discord and come hang out with us.
I don't think you did anything wrong. That's just how Nightbot's programmed.
Yeah, it's very sensitive.
Again, it's a bot, not a person, because we're not big enough to have a ton of moderators constantly watching.
Yeah.
Let's look at these scratches on the wall right quick. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. You're just realizing this now? Of course there was a fight in your room, you fucking moron!
With all this evidence right here, there must have been a
scratches
fight.
on the wall, fucking sword unsheathed, a dead person in the bathroom, and Makoto's like, wait, guys, hold on, I think I'm onto something here. I think there's some kind of fight in my room. Everyone's just looking at him like, yeah, dude.
I was in there like, all right, there's no way that he's the killer.
Yeah, he's definitely not the killer. He's too fucking dumb to do anything. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps there was another of Monokuma's strategies creating an ideal setting for murder. Alrighty. Only we could access this footage, huh? That'd be useful.
Right.
Let me actually talk to these people real quick, see if they find anything. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. What about you, Mondo?
by the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raised their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But What if it was a girl that did it? Just let this moment just slide a little bit. Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
Oh, fuck, that was awesome.
That all gets sorted out when the time comes.
Just his face. Shit.
Just completely like blank, just blank face. Just... Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name. Hey, Kyoko! I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
making some squat cobbler over there, girl.
Is that what we sound like?
Yeah, it's nothing close to the voice I'm doing.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
We sound like we're like 7.
Yeah.
I'm searching.
Searching?
13? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I feel like I know this voice actor who's doing Makoto.
Did you lose a contact or something? Homie, what do you think she's doing? Homie, she's investigating. Yo, by the way, Kyoko, I don't know if you knew, but it looks like there might have been a fight here.
Did you notice scratches on the wall?
Just the biggest fucking airhead, man. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak?
"Huh? No, I don't think so. But what?" Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Yeah, the fact that it was cleaned beforehand. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your room from one corner to the other. And I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bro,
During a struggle, there usually be hair or something that would fall.
well, yeah, maybe. But also, like, hair would normally fall out anyway just from living in a room. But maybe Sayaka cleaned up all my hair so that she could make a doll of me. Like a shrine in her own room. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before.
You didn't notice anything.
I kind of noticed that it looked like there might have been a fight here. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting.
Just real quick, I like to think that like this all happened after the murder, right? So there's this huge fight, fucking gashes in the wall, a bloody victim in the bathroom, and then the person's like, well, let me take this lint roller real quick and just try to clean up a little bit.
I mean, that's kind of smart.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I skipped your line before you had a chance to read it.
Oh, that's fine. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Hair dolls, is that something you do? Listen, Panic, we're not here to put me on trial, okay? We're here to put the video game me on trial. Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your notebook. Hell yeah.
Listen, we're gonna make hair dolls. Get your Lotus Fire hair doll
Get it today.
while supplies last.
Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Fine. then whatever.
Whatever.
Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see the evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
I'll probably never use it. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo!
What?
We ain't exactly
What?
in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
No,
What?
just me. Nobody's busted theirs out. Or, not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to truth bullets. Oh,
Okay,
yes.
so remember this. This can be useful for other investigations. So
Right.
no guy since they started has opened them. Okay. Interesting.
As of yet. So there's spaced and the sword is on. That's all there's to say about that.
Can we not look in the body one more time? Like in the bathroom?
Yeah, we will real quick. I just want to make sure I get these scratches. These are, there are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that, okay. So there must have been, yeah, we know. Yes, we know.
Don't sell hair dolls, that's how voodoo happens. But panic, I want voodoo to happen to me.
That's the kind of voodoo you do.
Voodoo?
Bathroom. And on the other side of this door.
Oh, it's green now.
No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into. Hey, we're pushing our panic down.
Yeah.
Stepped
Sorry,
into the
panic.
bathroom.
We got to push you down a little bit.
Sorry, you know how it is, panic. It's nothing personnel, kid. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. It was starting to smell now, too. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Yeesh. Okay then.
Is that writing behind her?
That is definitely writing behind her. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. There I saw...
Leon.
Written in blood with the numbers 11037. Yeah, that's totally Leon, like upside down and backwards. Did
No.
Sayaka do this? It's your guy, dude. It's your fucking guy. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw. You know what I'm just realizing? Leon wants to be like a famous musician, right? And she is like a famous pop star. Or was, I guess.
Oh, maybe he felt threatened by her.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Told
Okay.
myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Kitchen. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist
Gold.
does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Yeah, some gold on there. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. A glittery thing on her wrist. Right there, it's glittery. And on her wrist. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? So,
She didn't touch the sword.
yeah, she's clearly she got hit with the sword on her wrist.
Yeah, because that's clearly a block with the wrist.
Yeah. But yeah, she doesn't have any on her palm, so she never grabbed the sword then.
Well, but look at once again overanalyzing this shit. But look where the fracture moment is with the wrist. If you're blocking a sword with your wrist, it's the other side of your hand. That's on the inside. So.
Well, I don't. She might not have necessarily been blocking. That could have just been like, a stray blow just hit her on the wrist somehow.
That's true, yeah.
But no, you're right. That wouldn't be the right side if you were actually blocking.
Yeah, so she clearly wasn't blocking something. Well, we know it's the sword. Something with the sword and the wrist, they add up somewhere.
Yeah. Again, not that this matters and we're looking way too deep into it, but like, was Sayaka right-handed? Is that anything we knew or any way of knowing?
I don't know. Maybe. Can we check our notes, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
The stab wound in her stomach's what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would a wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? Unless the murderer is just like really fucking like, oh yeah, take this too, bitch. So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
Mike, something isn't... Call me crazy, but I could have sworn a few days ago, didn't she try to make us food? We were the only two in the kitchen. Do you think she would have taken the knife?
Maybe? Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking?
That this looks staged?
Staged maybe. I'm not gonna rule that out. But she was the one who initiated the like switching of rooms. That's what she wanted to do. Do you think she might have had an inkling that someone was going to attack us and then wanted to switch rooms purposely? So she maybe brought the knife to protect herself. So someone came in, maybe took the sword to attack. She tried to defend with the knife, and at some point the attacker might have gotten hold of the knife or whatever.
And got to her?
Yeah. Because remember,
Maybe.
Hey, Brian, remember, she's fucking psychic, dude.
Oh, shit, that's right.
So I'm guessing she knew someone was going to try to attack us, and that's why she wanted to switch rooms. I think she was there to protect us.
And then the blood on her finger was her trying to write Leon's name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, okay. But was it Leon? I mean, Leon was acting pretty aggressive when we were in the gym.
Yeah. I mean, like, at this point, I don't... It could be anyone in terms of, like, who would have, like, motivation, but, like, fuck yeah, maybe it is Leon. Leon, of anybody, seems, like, really fucked up. Again, we don't even know what everyone else saw in their, like, DVDs either. So there easily could have been something in his that would have really set him off and just been like, fuck, I gotta end this or end somebody. End us. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, damn.
The water for the showers get turned off at nighttime. Yeah, that is true. Thank you for that. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
It would seem...
Oh, it's me. Sorry. I was lost in thought.
You're good.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? That's most likely Sakura's dying message.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. It's so deep.
Right.
Do you often talk like a aspiring poet?
No, I usually talk like an idiot. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
What do they mean?
11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. These people are fucking stupid. Like, you and me immediately were like, oh, it says Leon.
You're right.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Okay, so she was trying to write it behind her.
Oh, that makes sense why it's like upside down and reversed. Because like I'm
And the
like
blood on
doing
the
it right
finger.
now on camera, like I could see that.
Yeah, right. I was doing it too behind my back. Oh, sorry. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result.
well,
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself.
Well, we already did. It's not our fault the main character is so stupid.
What? Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me.
Like, it says
So
it's
it's
so,
so clearly
clearly
Leon. Like, you can even see the line connecting like the end there. Like, come on.
Right?
Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Let's talk to Leon. He's always really trustworthy. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
She's the only person that knows, so if she would have tried to hide into the bathroom, dude,
Mhm.
how would that person have gotten the door open?
Correct.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh?
Broken doorknob.
But,
Someone broke in.
fuck. Alright, whatever. I thought I was onto something. But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The dork knob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Just trying to close the bathroom door? I'm sure you'll see it right away what I'm talking about.
This guy's a real schmuckle. Yeah, you're telling me. By the way, I love Yusha with the little Santa hat. That makes me so happy. I did what
It's
Kyoko
cute.
said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The dork knob.
It's completely bent.
Is that all I just gonna say? Just the dork knob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Why you gotta be like this, doorknob?
It would seem.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Oh shit.
So
Okay.
somebody did use a toolkit, eh? Eh? That what you telling me? Somebody used a toolkit, eh? I bet you if we go into a Leon's room, we find out some toolkit are missing, or used or something. Opened at least.
Whatever it is, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional. Why would someone want to do that? I don't know. Makoto, why don't you think for a fucking second why the murderer would want to get into the bathroom where their victim was hiding? I'm sorry. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
So.
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you.
The answer is yes, I'm single.
You mentioned earlier that your bedroom door would get stuck, right? And I don't care that you're single.
Oh. Oh. It's completely deflates.
Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So, what you're saying is only you and Sakura knew about it.
That does appear to be what I'm saying.
Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Great. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should go look somewhere else. I'm bored. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Oh, that's a good point. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Well, I do also want to check the trash room, because I think Mondo brought up a pretty good point.
Yeah.
But
Let's grab the DVD first.
Real quick, I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Just take a second, Rooney. I'm going to get a seltzer.
That's all good, buddy. Okay, so, chat, this is what we got going on right now. We have a broken doorknob, a struggle in a room, Leon's name written on the wall. What else do we got? Gold paint on her wrist, broken wrist, and blood on her other index finger that was obviously the right on the wall. Fuck, I'm trying to think. So if her and Makoto switched rooms, and she was in this room, there was a new weapon that entered the way, and now apparently a screwdriver's involved.
Ugh. Sorry, my throat is like specifically dry today.
No, you're good.
All right.
So then girls themselves wouldn't have access to those screwdrivers, and yours is still not touched, so they didn't use yours.
Right. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Wait, did she switch the nameplates?
Oh shit.
Oh god, what the? Huh? You.
So right there.
You.
So the killer clearly thought that it was actually Sayaka's room. So either way, Sayaka was always the target.
I guess so, huh? But, huh?
Why would she do that? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you're gonna throw off a killer, why would you tell the killer, I'm right here now? Like, really?
Well. No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. The killer did it afterwards.
Ah.
To again throw it off, to be like, oh, no, I wasn't actually trying to go for Makoto or whatever. But, huh. Fuck. Okay.
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
I don't know about that.
The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Well, you didn't suggest it, she did.
Yeah.
Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then God, I'm like level with your dick, dude. Why am I such a little manlet? Like, fuck? I am a literal midget. We gotta have some words with you, buddy.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't.
The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
Yeah, weird that the nameplate's different, huh? I wonder why. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Mizuno doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty?
Bro, we have to go in there to go look at the fucking trash.
We'll go look at the trash. But first,
Oh my god.
yeah, Sayaka's room, nameplate's changed. I know. It's weird. I know. Why would anyone do that? Can I go in though? Can I just go in though? Thank you. What's up, Jory? Do you think Makoto Yusha has a height complex? Well, wouldn't you if you were 3 feet tall? If you were the like size of frickin' Frodo Baggins? Game. Give me the divd. What did she see? We will find out. Sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. And a pair of your panties. Okay, the trash room. I think is that like the end of this hall down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been in the trash room before, have I?
No, yeah, because I remember these giant gates, remember?
Right.
There's that latch on the floor.
Dirty gate there, and I get past. Oh,
Appears!
It's the end of the line. The trash room is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
how do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Well, who was on cleaning duty?
That's a thing?
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No, you.
No.
He literally just said this line.
Oh, yeah.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
He's just repeating the same fucking thing. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, but we got a truth bullet, though.
We did get a truth bullet.
I don't know what that means, but we got a truth bullet.
Just gonna check if nothing else for coins.
There's a murder taking place, and Mikey's like, give me the coins!
I need coins for gifts. All my gifts have been wasted, Brian, on dead people.
That's
Dead
true.
people don't put out, Brian.
I mean,
Brian,
Mikey,
stop.
I'm just saying, Mike.
I know. We know. 72 hours. We know.
Thank you. Just wanted to hear you say it.
You sicken me. You are a terrible human being. You will burn eternally in hell.
Probably. Let me at least live it up while I can, right?
I suppose. Is anyone in the bathroom?
That Dr. Pepper.
It makes the world taste better.
Oh, yeah.
I bet it was the fish.
We gotta hydrate. Jory wants us to hydrate.
That I can do with the bubbly.
With the bubbles.
Ad code: dead people don't put out, Brian. Hey, at least you know my moral standing, okay? Like I draw the line at dead people. Brian doesn't, okay? Let's let that be known.
Listen, the body is still warm. Use it.
Burning
Use
in
it.
hell for eternity.
I like one day someone's gonna call me out and be like, "Go ahead, Brian. 72 hours." I'll be like, "Oh,
Go ahead, buddy." I'm putting that in my will, by the way. Like that, like you have to like fuck my corpse in a 72-hour like time frame. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started.
So you've been no help.
This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
Well, the first clue you should be doing is finding the first clue. I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in a dining hall helps calm me. Keep me calm. Fuck. So I know I shouldn't, but I just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Oh.
An alibi.
Okay.
Let's go find a missing knife on the wall, huh? Yeah. See?
Yep, there's
totally.
one missing.
Totally fucking late. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Yes. I wonder if is there like a board somewhere where we can see like who's in charge of cleaning duty at what time?
Is that on your like list maybe? Like do you have a list of schedules or?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Take a look at what we got in the tree. What's all together so far though. A lot of evidence built up, man. We're making a case here, my guy.
Yep. So
Duty.
go back up the broken door frame. Can I read what that says real quick?
Sure.
Like I know the door was broken ahead of time, but I want to see if there was something else in notes. Makoto's door. Oh.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, the frame.
Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who knew the trick to opening it were Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. And then here, Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had been partially or completely removed.
Okay. You know what? As much as I hate to say this, I think it's all leaning on Leon.
I mean,
That
yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like so far. But first,
yeah, because like a part of me was leaning on thinking that this was like, I'm not saying it's a suicide, but that's what it almost kind of looked like a little bit to me. But I don't know. The more I kind of stop there and think about it, I'm like, maybe it is pointing at Leon.
yeah.
I just wish we could see his hands. Show me your hands.
This is gonna sound dumb, but I'm checking these just in case someone tried to like wash blood off their clothes or something.
That's a good point.
I don't think that's gonna be the case, but hey. Worth a
Shit,
shot, right?
you know what the sucky part is too? Since all the water gets turned off at night, you can't wash away that blood.
It's true.
I was low key hoping that this would be like a example of like the locked room situation where someone died in a locked room and then the door's been locked the whole time. And that was actually one of my favorite cases in Case Closed. Which I gotta show you that episode, Mike. You'll like that one. It's really well done.
Okay, well let's go look and see what's on this DVD.
Yeah.
Talk to whoever else we see. In fact, let me look here. Oh, you're in the classroom. Suspicious.
Dude, can I just be that guy real quick? That like really timid girl, you know how she's always freaked out?
Yeah.
I just want to call it. I think she's gonna be a murderer.
Oh, she's
too,
gotta
like,
be. She's fucking like, she's like a psycho, dude.
She's like against everyone. It's
Yeah.
I don't know, because especially in the beginning when she's just like, no one likes me. It's like, all right.
Yeah. No, she's got some issues. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like I'd know anything about that. Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. Good point.
I don't want to talk to Taka.
Yes, we do. We always want to talk to Taka.
No, he yells at me,
Taka?
and I am him.
Taka doesn't yell at you. He yells for you. Look, he's right here.
Oh,
He's
look
a
at
positive dude.
him. Cleaning duty, eh? A matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly.
Yeah, sure.
The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now.
That's wrong!
Actually, no.
That's wrong. Huh? Okay, then who is?
A hit for me. The fat guy was also there when when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I'll let him have it. Ah, that's why he was against you going there.
So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it!
Indeed. We swap out. We swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure he'll be up before too long. You'll be up before too long.
Are you okay, Taka?
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thanks, dude.
We're gonna have to see if
Have a
we can
good
get that fucking key from that guy. But while we're here,
What if we just let him tell us and read his like fanfic to us? Do you think he'll give us the key?
I think it's not worth it then. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. I'm sorry. You know, I never really took a good look at this picture before. What's going on with chick at the far right? Look at her face.
Oh yeah, what is she doing? Is she?
Well, they're all like just like cute anime girls with big old eyes, and she's over there like,
That brunette though looking pretty spicy.
Yeah, I can
Going
dig
on
it.
the left.
And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friend. She said friends she had said had been so important to her. Hey, at least I fuck up when I'm doing the stupid characters dialogue, so it makes sense.
Right.
Panic, poor chick on the far right. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then,
suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oof.
Oh.
What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed. Oh, even far right girl.
this ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation.
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
So that's why she was talking about, like, you know, the stuff that kind of hit you and me kind of hard about, like, trying to be irrelevant and always trying to, like, you know, keep making things and stuff like, wow.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay.
Could talk to the girl who's in here.
Dude, this game is getting hella deep. Panic, good recommendation. Oh my god.
Telling you, man, I'm loving it. Excited to see how this ends. Hey, Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? I mean, we already kind of figured that out, but okay.
Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka. Or someone else. Anyone but me, really.
Already asked him. Thanks for nothing. Okay, so
I'm so glad you're having fun. Dude, we are. This is awesome.
I'm having a ton of fun. Like, this is, I mean, like, I honestly, and it might not be right away, but I think after we finish this, I gotta look into getting the other games and eventually doing those too.
Right? Panic, I think you started something. So we have to go talk to the fat man.
Yeah, Hiroshima or whatever.
Hiroshima, oh my god.
I mean, he's about as big as the bomb that was dropped in Hiroshima, huh?
That's low-key what I'm thinking about.
We're so mean. We are bullies, dude. We are straight up bullies.
We are. Panic, listen, I'm sorry for earlier for talking about pushing you over.
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me! Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me as... Oh, god damn it.
Wrong voice.
Yeah. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the whole school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other
Because
words,
it's not supposed to be.
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyways, more important than that.
Yeah, try to change the subject, huh, Leon?
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty. Why do you want a cleaning duty gig anyways?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something. I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You wanted to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to
What are
think
you
about
talking
this in a
about? All my
common
love
sense
is for
kind of way.
2D.
You know what I mean.
And 2B from Near Automata.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2Ds and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed saying all stuff like that?
My headphones try to escape me. I know. I swing my head back when I'm like doing voice acting, and then my headphones go flying off. If you're so worried about Ifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, whilst you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You.
Oh, okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
Yeah, I like how the little trash cans scooted their way back. That's
Yeah, I know,
cute.
right? You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Boo, you know. When I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. What the fuck is he talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
This is a fan fiction.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okie dokie, leave it to me. And Fumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi.
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. This fucking guy, man, this fucking guy. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Whoa.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
So someone had to get the key from him.
Look at this, look at this. Look at this right here. Look at the bloody sleeve. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
Fuck, that looks like Leon's coat.
Yeah.
Like his long sleeve.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? This guy. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. But it's definitely something.
I mean, I would totally just be that guy and see if, you can kind of get your hand in there perfectly. I don't know. Well, no, because that'd be hard, because usually you unbutton it to get your hand in there. Never mind. That doesn't work.
There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Oh, someone threw something at the button.
But how did he get it in there? He must have, then someone must have tried to throw it in there too. Oh, shit! It's Leon. Baseball. He's the only one that can make that throw.
Yep.
Shit.
So, it's 100% it's Leon, like we knew from the start.
Yeah.
It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yep.
Is this perhaps?
Yeah? Is that? Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Hey, look at that reference.
There you go. There you go.
He's watched Spyro.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. My dad. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Yeah, dude, that's the smoking gun right there.
Yep. Damn. I was really hoping it wasn't my boy.
Are you sure it's not 11037? The numbers did it, I know.
Ah, damn. Part of me was really, really hoping it wasn't him. Fuck.
Sorry,
Everything
bud.
is pointing at him.
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess it's back to the gym then, huh?
I guess so. Yeah, we've been to the DVD, we did the kitchen. Fuck. Math's the real villain. Oh god, I love your guys' commentary.
Beautiful. Ugh. Stepping on the beach, boo, 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 boo. Stepping on the beach, boo, 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 boo.
Dude, I'm like legitly kind of upset with Leon right now.
Yeah, well, he was one of the dudes we were planning on becoming closer friends with too, so
Yeah.
looks like it's a little too late for that.
Damn.
Oh well.
Well, didn't Panic say like at the end when you beat it, you can actually become friends with everybody and like talk to them and all that?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Leon husbando. Oh, she's still there. Oh.
Is no one gonna do anything about this? I mean, like,
Oh my god.
the thing is, we don't even need to do an investigation here. We know that Monokuma killed her, so can we at least like do something with the body?
Right.
Like, this is fucked.
Oh, dude, you know what I just thought about? How do they get rid of the bodies? Do they just incinerate them?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, man.
Okay, so everyone is not back at the gym. Am I supposed to talk to somebody else? Hey, Hero, can I ask you something?
No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I had enough. Gotta break free.
I've got to break free. What's up, Bloody? How's it going? We're just solving murders, doing what we do normally.
Right? Just a normal Thursday night.
Hero, snap out of it.
Yeah. Oh, is that me? Oh, yeah, it's here.
Yep.
Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Hey, does this look familiar?
No! That's my crystal ball! but it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was a blessing. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass? Not crystal? Oh my god. Did that guy totally derp me? Is that what he's trying to say?
Dupe. Did he
Dupe
totally
me? Dupe me. He said it belonged to pillars of history. Oh fuck, I know this name. Hold on. It's fucking Tilda Hun. Fucking say the name.
Genghis Khan.
Thank you, Genghis Khan. George Washington. Napoleon.
I
Fuck.
get a little bit Genghis Khan. It's a good song.
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. But that's seriously all BS? Hero, you're too naive.
Let's put that aside for now. So, you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
But to get that throw, come on.
Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 years, full 2 years.
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. $2.
Whoa. Came out to be like a million. Oh my god.
Well, I'm assuming it's a million yen, right? Which would still be like what? Fucking like 100,000.
Is that what that is?
100,000? Maybe it'd be 10,000.
Let me Google it. A million yens. A million.
I think there's 1 to 100. I think is a conversion.
It says a million yens in U.S. dollars today is 9,672 and 35 cents.
Okay, so
almost
just under 10,000. That's still for a fucking crystal ball.
That's a lot.
Jesus.
That is a lot.
Yeah, a million.
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you power to control the world. Oh my god, Hero. Hero.
Hero.
I like you.
We had such high hopes for you, Hero. That's just too stupid, and that's coming from me. I can't even feel bad for him. Wow.
So now we gotta go to laundry room.
By the way, I like how when you're not talking to them, they're like in their base stances, so like they're like smiling even though there's a dead body here.
Right?
It's like, hi! Welcome to the gym!
So this is my question, okay? Which I'm sure we'll probably find out when we go to this laundry room, but if Leon threw the crystal ball to get the incinerator to go, how did he get whatever it was in there? I mean, did he chuck that in there? I mean, and at the same time, that's a lot of force trying to get fabric to go flying. Plus, if you look at the gates, if I remember the gates, they're pretty thin, so that's probably only his wrist, so he doesn't have a good wind-up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he did throw it in there. I don't know. I just don't know how that shirt got in there. But it didn't make it all the way in, because clearly the sleeve burned off, fell to the floor, so it was a sloppy... maybe that does add up, but it's about 30 feet, they said.
Hold on, I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Okay, so Leon tried to burn his evidence, right? Tried to burn his bloody shirt.
Right.
So if he would have tried to throw it in there, obviously it had to be a very sloppy throw because part of the sleeve burned off and fell, right? So that makes me believe that the sleeve must have been hanging out. So, but now the thing is that how did he get the fabric to fly? Because the bars are thin, so it means only probably his arm would have fit in there to do the throw.
I mean,
don't know if
I imagine
fabric
he
would have
probably
flown
just
that
kind of
far.
like balled up his shirt or whatever and just kind of like Kobe'd it, probably.
Maybe,
like you said, it's not going to be an amazing throw, which is why it was sloppy, but...
That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking, yeah, then as it was probably flying, it probably was unrolling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
No.
Yeah, then maybe he did shoot it in there. Okay. I was thinking, like, maybe he used, like, another object or something, but...
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, it doesn't sound dumb, but I'm gonna fucking... Give me a shirt! I need to do the science. Okay, so if I'm Leon... Okay, yeah, no, I can throw some fork down. Okay, Leon, you check out. All right, you did throw that properly. All right. I'll give him that. All right.
Is there any, like... Probably not gonna be much evidence in here, though. You just said he left the crystal ball in here, but...
Yeah. And I doubt there'll be any evidence of that.
Yeah.
So who do we go to now?
Well, let me talk to him again real quick.
Yeah. Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. He's talking about the boards again.
Yeah.
It's the same dialogue. Maybe we go talk to Kyoko. Maybe tell her what we've been finding.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, she shouldn't be in there. Didn't she leave?
Oh,
Right?
she did leave. You're right.
Damn, this is cool.
This is
Sorry,
cool.
this is really cool. So,
Oh, wait. It's another exclamation point in the dining room. Maybe I gotta go back there or something.
yeah, but there's also one in the trash room and your room. Oh, no, there's not. Oh, we haven't been in your room. Oh, Sayaka's room, technically.
Well, we got the DVD from there.
Well, that was in your... oh, no, it was in her room. Yeah. You're right. I can't wait to see how big this school gets, like, when they open up, like, the upstairs and everything.
I know, right?
I'm trying to think where everyone else would be.
Yeah. Oh, I know the game probably wants us to find something else. I'm sure, but like, I feel like we got all the evidence we need.
Yeah, we've been to the AV room. Remember to talk to folks, says Panic, so talk to everybody.
Okay. Well,
Who haven't we talked
Yeah,
to?
who haven't we talked to? Or unless we just gotta keep talking
Kinda
to people
re-talk.
again once we have more information, maybe.
That probably makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I uncovered something most unusual. The door that everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it, too, to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget it. Forget! There, you're good. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometime. Ha 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 ha!
Useless. Fucking useless. Fuck you. Have you figured out anything useful over here, Gothita? So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Don't let us just agree. Let us just agree. We don't know. We do not know who the culprit is, and leave it at that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I know who the culprit is.
Whatever secrets I may have, I do not intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? What do you've already been looking?
Well,
Oh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues?
Yes.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but do I think the trash room also worth looking into?
He looked into the fucking trash room. The trash room.
It's the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem.
Which is...
As for me,
The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's completely useless. It's telling me more stuff I already know.
Let's go talk to crazy psycho girl in the classroom, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just calling. I think she's gonna be a murderer, dude.
Dude,
I
I'm
don't
expecting
know.
to go into this classroom and find her like crawling on the ceiling, fucking like Exorcist style.
Yeah.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Whoa.
To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that. To think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
this is
After
very
all, where was
suspicious.
Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all.
So you don't do blood.
We'll know that for when you murder someone with poison or something.
Right. That's the thing. Do you not do blood, or are you just saying that to throw everyone off?
Aha!
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't actually do blood. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. She strikes me as a very neurotic kind of person, so I wouldn't be surprised if blood's like too much for her.
Dude, I remember. So a little thing for all you guys who didn't know. When I was younger, I used to actually like not do blood at all.
Yeah, that's right. I
But-
remember that.
Yeah. Now I got over it.
Well, you also worked at a hospital for long enough too, so you had no choice.
Yeah.
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared like that?
And reappearing in Sayaka's abdomen? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row.
That makes sense. She was here.
So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone.
And you didn't think to say anything until now? So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Nice.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
Yes! What? Of course not, I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup.
Jory redeemed Hydrate, by the way, and I did just that.
Oh, but I'm too engrossed in the story. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's important to stay hydrated when you're doing all these voices.
So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Look at my boobies.
Look at my tits.
Oh shit! Is a trial happening?
So, I I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
By the way, this isn't wine. This is Sayaka's blood. Tastes
Oh.
wonderful.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Ah, here we go.
Then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Red door on the first floor.
See you soon.
Forevermore. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go.
That's in the other area.
Yeah. No, where I have to go. This fucking guy. Stretch. Oh, yeah, baby.
Touch me, Daddy.
Oh, wow. It just put me right in front of the door. That's convenient.
Right?
Let's do a sick nasty save real quick.
We're just gonna drop you off real quick. So, Mike, it's almost 10. Do we want to do the case now, or do we want to do it for next stream?
No, let's save it.
All right.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I was gonna say, I'm like, damn, just what a cliffhanger. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you!
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Say that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. What the fuck?
Taka, you
I thought we
fucking dick.
just said.
So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Well, Sayaka doesn't really know much of anything these days, what with her being dead. But then, who is the killer?
It's me, Mo.
Mo. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Yeah, dude, it's fucking Leon over there in the front.
right.
Look at Leon's face. He's just like, don't tell anybody. I know you know.
I know you're right on to me.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all
There's a whole
your
courtroom?
fates will
Jeez.
be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Dude, this is some fucking Phoenix Wright shit right here. I'm excited.
I know, right?
Yo, speaking of Phoenix Wright, I actually re-downloaded all of them back onto my smartphone.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, it's me. Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you are the culprit just yet.
Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Should we talk to everybody before going in?
Yeah, let's see what everybody says. Might as well.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn. We really gotta get through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it.
Telling you, I didn't do it. Go spend another 1,000,000 yen on a stupid glass ball, you moron.
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Jeez.
Okay.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Let's get started.
Well said.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Makoto, talk to me! Makoto, I'm right here!
Hey, Makoto, talk to me again.
I can't help but to wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is kind of feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
No. I burn all the evidence that I found.
I found all this evidence, so I decided to burn it.
Just for fun. Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. you have to say for yourself,
You
big
know
guy.
what I mean.
Well, I did my job.
Yeah, you did.
I'm counting on the rest of I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out.
Sure did do your job, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Murderer. So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. Why are you so happy about it? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? I'm ready. Y'all about to see I'm fucking innocent.
Right?
Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysterious surroundings this case yourself.
Mysteries surrounding.
Mysteries, shit, surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grip with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. It's Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed, and the elevator started to move. It broke and fell down the shaft because we went way over the weight limit.
Thanks, fatty. God, we're bad. We're so bad people.
We're the worst. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Oh, this is me.
Rather than that, it's not. It is not more than like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Whoa.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it fit just like a real court? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit. Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seat and sit down.
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats.
Whoa.
These aren't even seats. We're not sitting. Whatever. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. You notice how we're getting like a good look down that one girl's shirt?
Dude, I'm so glad you said that because I was staring the whole time.
And fucking Mondo right next to her trying so hard not to look.
Don't look, don't look.
Don't
Look
look.
at his face. Look at his face. Don't you fucking look.
Just a fucking like sweat bead just The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. Deadly judgment. Yeah, look how fucking nervous Leon looks.
Yeah, yeah.
A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly death of deadliness. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Panic says, I never noticed that. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Leave it to us to notice that.
All right. This happens, I got two pervs. Oh, I really like that picture. That was a really nice looking picture.
That was nice.
Oh, cool. So we can
Pre-trial
kind of
prep.
look over everything.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So let's look through our truth bullets, I guess.
Yeah. So this is just kind of setting up where Sayaka was found. 1:30 a.m. Our room. Took place in the bathroom. Got stabbed. Had a fractured right wrist.
So they're saying fractured, right? But how come everyone else was saying broken?
Well,
Because at least in my head, broken and a fracture, at least in my head, are two different things. Like a fracture can kind of heal quickly. A broken is, hey, you're gonna have to get a whole ass cast, and I don't know.
well,
It's just
like
how my
I
brain
mean,
is.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'm guessing a fracture could just be like a crack in the bone or whatever, whereas a break is a full on like bone is separated.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think it's probably just semantics.
Yeah. True. Good point.
It's evidence of a struggle. Yeah, we know that.
Panic says a set skills.
Set skills. Oh, okay. Thanks for. That's right. We have skills, and I completely forgot all about that. That's what these are for now.
So the sword,
sheath.
the paint.
Yeah. And again, the only
room.
gold paint that Sayaka has on her wrist.
Mike, you know what we didn't do?
What?
We forgot to check other people's rooms for the toolkit.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I just thought about that now.
Oh, well, we can't get in other people's rooms, though, because they're all locked. We'd need their keys.
Right. Okay. Good point.
And again, like, it's not like we chose to go into this. Monokuma just said, like, hey, this is starting now, whether you like it or not. So I'm guessing we have all the evidence we could possibly get. I don't think the game would be that mean to us on our first one.
That's true. See, the thing that drives me crazy is the wrist, because like where the wrist is messed up. That's right there is what's driving me insane. I just cannot figure out. Like I think you might be right. That could have been like maybe her wrist was grabbed and stuff like that and messed it up. But yeah,
You know what's bugging me?
Hmm.
So from this picture right here.
What?
I guess she would have written with her left hand then, huh?
Yeah, that would be her left hand. Yeah.
Okay.
So then is her left hand dominant? But then.
Well, no, because her right hand was fractured anyway. So I mean.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Okay, so the door. We know the door got broken. The night plates were switched.
Yeah. Night plates switched. Knife missing. She would have known. I mean, maybe not exactly who took it, but that we didn't go into the dining room or the kitchen anyway.
Trash room. You need a key to get in there.
No.
Incinerator was on.
Yeah, switch. Burnt shirt piece. She had her crystal ball.
The 1 million yen fucking ball.
It's ridiculous. Okay, set skills. Let's see what we got in terms of skills here. Probably not a whole lot. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and set that. I think that's all we got, huh?
Oh, okay. But that's cool. So we actually have things that can actually like help us during these cases. I like that.
Interesting.
Oh, so that's the point of becoming friends with people, so you can get these abilities.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! We're not gonna get Junkos then.
Nope. I'm gonna save once more, and then I think we're ready to go into this, dude.
All right, let's do it. I think we got solid evidence right here.
Yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
It's fucking outie belly button every time, man. I just stare right at it.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yeah, so
Jory,
everybody does get stuff.
you weren't here for the stream. We didn't botch Junko's friendship thing. Junko's fucking dead.
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance.
Monokuma killed her, so.
Mm-hmm.
And the
You
killer
fucking
really is one of
spears
us, right?
everywhere.
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
What's going on with your picture there, Taka?
Right?
Is everything okay with? Like,
Don't
what's
be
going
a
on?
goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died.
Ooh.
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Well, at least you didn't like prop up their corpses there.
True.
Right?
Penetrates.
I mean,
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no.
oh, that's an interesting accent she
It's
has.
just that our little
It's like
courtroom here can
slightly
technically
like
fit up to
Transylvania
16
almost.
people.
Yeah.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the
Oh.
case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay, but let's do this.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. This is for Sayaka. Wait, no, she's already dead. Never mind. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. Let's go into it. Let me know.
Yeah.
Let me hear. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Okay? What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. This is okay, great. I wish this is how real trials happen. Just fucking like, it's my truth gun, bitch!
Right?
Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Cool. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Blast the right ones, okay. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay.
Now, if you do review the controls of that pause time, can we exploit that?
I'm hoping. Evidence of a struggle. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Nope.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She
Okay.
didn't
No, wait.
even have a
Nope.
chance to resist.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Something's
Crazy.
off about what was just said.
Yeah, because there's a
if
fight
Sayaka
in the
hadn't
room.
resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. In a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. Okay. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well, then good luck enough. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, and the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Love it.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged. I
Oh, that
think
sounds
we
like
can definitely
Kirito,
assume
the
there
voice
was a
actor of
struggle.
Kirito.
Does it?
Yeah,
A struggle?
from Sword
Between
Art.
who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Yeah.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Poor
what's
girl.
next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
It's the knife.
Clearly, the knife. It was stuck in her.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Thanks, Taco.
So the killer used some random knife.
Not a random knife. It was a kitchen knife.
No, that's wrong.
Mondo, I'm gonna punch you again.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, man.
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. If you look real
No
close,
shit!
I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
It's like, oh yeah, you know, now that I think about it, there was like a fucking knife coming out of her stomach.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's
Ooh.
right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime.
Okay,
What more proof do you
he's
need?
pushing it off.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our
Thank you,
arguments.
Kyoko. You know what's up.
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Damn, my girl.
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. I would have done it way cooler if I was the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Which, yeah. I'll lay it on you. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Okay. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong.
I like how you're the one that's stopping all of it.
Okay, wait,
No.
hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you
Witness
think,
this
Tina?
dick.
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together? And lying
This
to
bitch
protect
is
each
so
other?
ready to just take me down.
Idiot
Right?
swimmer girl?
Yeah.
And more
Come on.
importantly,
Beat her
why would
ass.
I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, Do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if
Also,
they
Jory, I
did
have
work
been paying
together,
attention. I'm just not
and they
responding
just
because I'm paying
didn't know
attention to
about
the plot.
rule?
Yeah, we're deep in plot territory right here.
Yeah, I have the chat literally in front of me.
Grief, enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
You just dropped the bomb on Akuma.
Anyway,
Come
I
on,
didn't
you just
go to
sold
the
everyone
dining hall,
out.
and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina
Leon.
seemed the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
The trash room.
I can. Yeah.
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 That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I was juggling the lunch tables.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
Me.
Me.
Wow.
Come on, Leon.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh shit.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the
Nope.
school regulations?
Nah, dog.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
We should all sleep in the same room together. Just have a big old little orgy fest.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
It's two girls.
Sakura's a girl, my guy.
Yeah.
Sakura's a girl, my guy.
I'm a girl.
Oh.
You are?
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Taka, no. Oh, no, Taka. What have you done?
Either of you? Then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Was it Leon?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, you know,
does Junko-
it was. I was thinking it was Sakura. I think she did take the knife to try to protect herself.
Oh, maybe she did.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka.
Yeah.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Again, she knew it was gonna happen. Those psychic powers.
She's
of hers.
psychic. Yep, she's psychic.
Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was obviously Sayaka.
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on
That's right, I forgot about
she
that.
was acting kind of unusual.
Do you think the
She
game
came
would
into
like
the dining
show us
hall,
the murder
she
take
didn't
place?
Even look at us.
I
She just
don't know.
went straight to the kitchen.
Be kind of cool.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Shut up, dude.
Fucking this guy.
That is-
this fucking
That is
guy.
that is a weak fucking case. I'm sorry.
It
That's a
is.
weak
It really
fucking
is.
case.
No, you're wrong.
so that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
The most terrifying.
None of you guys are criminals, I can tell. It shows. It shows.
Yeah, it really does. If we did do the murder, we'd do it way better. Come on.
Right?
Because that would be such a clear pathos. Damn! If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide
Thank you,
conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
I like how
Because
she
you see,
clearly knows
if
everything
the room
already.
did belong to the killer,
Yeah.
then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely.
Yeah, wait, what's this?
As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Huh.
Oh, okay.
Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Okay. Use the mouse to aim and then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Okay. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Okay. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. What is she talking about?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Or is she talking about the hair?
Oh,
again?
right, hair. Yeah, that's probably it. We can just figure out what that something is. Yeah, it's the hair.
Hair.
So we need an A. Give me an A. Hey.
What?
Can I do that?
Is it the red R?
Oh, I guess.
Oh. Color matters?
Ah.
Okay.
Not sure what was happening there, but
That's
okay.
right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if
With the
I
lint
were the
roller.
culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
But then why would I leave her fucking body in my bathroom?
Right?
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they
Yeah,
would have had to
thank
do
you.
something about the body itself, not just
Yeah,
the hair.
like I removed her hair, but I'm gonna leave her bloody corpse in my bathroom. No one will ever know.
Panic says sometimes you just gotta click the letters more than once.
Oh, okay.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Yeah,
The
Leon.
lint roller.
Why wasn't there?
Yeah, Leon, why don't you fucking tell us?
Of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait. Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the
God,
same.
Kyoko, I'm gonna make sweet love to you.
Then,
Right?
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes, Taka,
Yes,
shut up.
that makes hella sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto
What?
couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did
Well,
the
hold
killer
on.
get into the bathroom? Did
There
they
you
have
go.
any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting
God,
into
I
the
love this girl.
bathroom.
Right?
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember,
Dude.
Makoto?
What if her thing, like her specialty is detective? She has to be like a good detective. Remember how everyone
Yeah.
has like a special trait?
Yeah, no,
This-
totally.
That has to be
She's the
hers.
ultimate detective. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. I just gotta find the bathroom door now.
My fucking door.
Fucking
Evidence
doorknob.
The killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob to the bathroom that we're talking about. Please keep
You know
up.
the thing you need to use?
Go buy another fucking million-yen glass ball, you idiot.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
How are we seeing this?
True. But what does
Do you
it mean?
see? No. I guess we're to assume that like pictures are taken of this
In
stuff.
trying to bypass the
Could
lock,
be, yeah.
they ended up nearly removing the
I don't know
entire
how, because I don't
doorknob.
think any of us have a camera or a phone with a camera on it, but whatever.
This is another
Unless
most
Monokuma took
bewildering
pictures
act
of
for
every
the room's
evidence.
owner.
Could be.
It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
I'm gonna break you.
You still don't
Right?
see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Oh my god. You know what I'm realizing, Brian?
Hmm.
Kyoko's gonna die.
No, come on, please don't say that. I like her
Brian,
a lot.
this is the baby one where we get a lot of help, right? And who's giving us the most help right now? That's you know she's not gonna be here for every one of these trials.
Yeah, or that she's gonna be a heavy fucking target.
Yeah.
And she's gonna like pull herself out of investigate. Fuck no.
She's like
Come
target
on!
number 1 now for anyone who's looking to murder anybody because she's clearly a very good detective.
Yeah.
Calling it now. Kyoko's not making it out of this.
Fuck. And I like her a lot. We gotta friend her. No, wait, no. Everyone dies. Never mind. Do not friend her.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? It's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Cool. Let's hear it.
Let's learn.
From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. So I gotta pay attention. Use the truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage.
Okay.
Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Okay. So, gotta pay attention here.
Let's do it.
Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
True.
Sayaka was first attacked
Back
in
in
the
the main,
main
yep.
room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Okay.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yeah.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Sure.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
No!
No, yeah.
No,
The door doesn't fit in the frame.
Yeah.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
That is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door
Leon's
doesn't
like,
fit in the
"What?"
frame quite right.
Stop talking, dude.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have
We are?
such a cruddy door.
Yeah, because that's supposedly how we like got into the school.
That's right.
That's not lucky at all.
That's
Actually,
extremely lucky.
In this case, it happens to be quite lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
So the reason
It's
the door
proving
didn't
our
open
case.
was just
Yeah.
because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Because the nameplates are switched. Because Sayaka switched them before. Oh shit! After you went into your room, she had to switch them. Because think about it, she has now the key to your room. That's why. That's why
Yeah.
he thought the door was locked. Oh my god.
Maybe.
The killer
Leon,
could
you
easily
little
make
shit.
that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down.
Leah just sat there like, shit.
Guys, I need to use the bathroom.
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Yeah, eat a
Oh, come on.
dick,
By
bitch.
this point, I think we've made it pretty clear it wasn't me.
So
Right.
the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't
Yeah,
have done it.
bitch. Couldn't have done it. Your words. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Oh, don't worry.
Well,
We'll
why
be
don't
able
we
to
just
decide.
vote right now?
Yeah.
Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so
Okay.
disappointed.
It's
Yeah.
fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How
Yeah, that's the thing I don't know.
That, yeah.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't
No,
think so.
keys were switched.
That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you
You can-
remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine.
Right.
How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just
No.
let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his voice.
Shut up.
You're wrong, Makoto. There's nothing wrong with my eyes or my mind.
Oh, what exactly? Can't that be it?
I love it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Because she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
Because your guys' agreements.
Switching rooms?
Oh, yeah, too, yeah.
Is that
Well-
just what we say?
Let's see, what else we got? Die message now. Keep going, keep going. Let's see.
It's gotta be switching rooms, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. I was seeing if there was like a thing where you guys talked, but there isn't. So yeah, switching rooms is what.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Not even Santa Claus.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Especially if someone's rattling.
Her being
Right.
scared was a lie.
Huh?
No, nigga.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
It was a conversation that turned into a fight.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint.
Yeah, and
Sketch
you
over the
can.
next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned
Some modern times I've seen that in case
but even
closed.
the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Nani again?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Oh my god, Brian.
What's up?
I'm just kind of like spitballing right here.
Okay.
Do you think that this was all some like clever ruse that like Sayaka purposely set this situation up to try to like specifically like murder Leon or whatever, but wasn't able to, and he ended up fighting back and killing her instead?
Oh shit! So Leon did it out in self-defense, and that's why he drew the sword, and that's why there's the ding marks on the sheath of it, because when he smacked her hand to get the knife out, that's where the gold paint was.
Yep.
Oh shit! So Leon was defending himself.
And the worst fucking part about it, dude, is
because she knew that Leon wanted to be a rock star.
Yeah, and she was trying to set us up.
Oh,
that's why she switched the rooms.
Oh my god, dude! I think you figured it out.
Fuck.
Holy shit! Okay.
So, Makoto,
Yeah, I think you got it.
Did you write this?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
That note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
And Leon probably took it because, yeah, maybe.
I'm
yeah.
only into 2D, so it wouldn't
Fuck.
have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Leon's like, ah.
Oh shit.
Ah!
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Oh god.
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then.
Yeah, actually.
Pay attention.
Got some more info for us?
She did say she found some stuff that she doesn't want to share.
Dorm nameplates, okay. Pay attention.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes, we switched rooms.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yes.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Right.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No.
No, that's wrong.
No, because the rooms were switched then.
Yeah, so they would have gone into my room, which is not the room I was staying in.
The nameplates on mine and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
You didn't notice that?
The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then,
Well, that's why she said in that note to pay
someone
attention.
did do what the note said, they would
Yeah.
end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, Right, Makoto?
No.
Right?
Okay.
Had to be
Then who did
Sayaka.
it?
Yeah. It's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Sayaka. Me.
Me.
I lied. It
Me and
actually
Sayaka
was
were
me.
the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only
Yeah, I
other
love their
person
little pixel
besides
portraits
me
for the
who'd
doors,
even
too.
know
They're
to
really
switch
cute.
the nameplates was
Yeah.
Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Yeah, check the nameplates. Yep. Make sure I
She
get the wrong
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
one. Why is Mondo so mad? What's going on, buddy?
She would only have written that if
He's
she
just
knew the
consistently
nameplate.
screaming right now.
Yeah, just like ah! Mondo, quiet down. I'm trying to say something.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
God damn it, Sayaka.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand
frame
that,
me.
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it
No.
out.
Nope.
We know who did it. Whoever she invited over
She
is the
attacked
culprit.
him and he defended
But we
himself.
still
defended.
don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
God, that sucks. This whole situation sucks.
Yeah,
Sayaka
I kind of
thought was
okay. I
a
feel a
killer
little
there in
bad
the
for
room,
Leon
yes?
now.
Yeah.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that
Though to be
initial
fair,
struggle.
you didn't have to put the killing blow in.
That's true.
But I guess in that moment, the heat of the moment, it's probably like, hey, like, killing someone and getting away with it is my chance. And he probably
Right.
thought the same thing in that moment too. Like, well, you know, could
I
probably
just have to
frame
get away
someone
with
else
this
with this.
now.
Yeah, like, you know.
Yeah, I bet you
I
adrenaline
think
was
you're
probably
right.
going, and yeah, shit.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
How old are you, Sakura?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely
Now, why
that
would
the
she
killer
ask him
used
to
it
do
break
that?
Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Cause there were gold on her wrist. You look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Yeah.
Damn, so she framed Leon too.
All you
God.
have to do is take a good look at
Ah.
her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Gold!
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All
You have no idea what we're
then
talking
it's
about.
about time to solve this mystery.
You're just thinking about your stupid fanfics. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. A bit more. Oh, more? Even more? Alright.
Damn.
Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Okay. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper OGs. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Okay. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Okay. If the logic that's where logic difficulty comes into mind, I guess.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, and replica sword.
Okay.
Okay.
When the fighting broke out, The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Nope. Wait.
Nope.
Nope.
That's what
Fuck.
broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
We need the replica sword, yeah.
Yeah.
She tried to fight back.
We'll keep in mind,
I was trying to do
we'll
it with
go
the
through
wheel
rotation
and it
again.
wasn't
Kitchen knife she had hidden away.
I mean, she might have.
Yeah, that's
Papa
right.
took that from her too.
Yeah,
Killed her with
yeah. So it's the
That's
replica
exactly
sword
what
part.
happened.
Yeah.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Oh no, it must be the sheath then.
Shoot!
Oh, that was a. Okay, yeah, I guess it was the sheath then.
Right. That makes sense because the sheath had nicks on it.
Had to be
remember?
on. Yeah. Okay.
The sword-based sneak attack.
No,
There we go.
it's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into
He
it
was-
with something sharp.
He was using it to
Something
defend.
sharp.
Yeah.
You mean like the kitchen knife? That was
It's kind of like
the
that
only
style
sharp
that
thing
Mo told me
found at the
about, where you can
scene.
use the sheath in
Stop
combat.
jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're
Yep.
saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Uh-huh.
Fuck,
Means
Mike.
whoever had the
I think we
kitchen
fit. Well,
knife
you figured
was
this
the
part out.
one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No.
So she grabbed
Sorry,
the
buddy.
sword to
Taka.
defend herself.
Are you
Taka.
paying
Then the
attention?
culprit took that from her too.
Taka, you're white knighting here. Like Sayaka isn't just a victim in this.
Then,
Yeah.
after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished
No, she had full
Sorry,
intentions.
But I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The palms.
Yeah, the palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Got that big gold residue on it. Are you not paying
Like I
attention?
said before, the gold coating on that
Why don't you
sword
pay
is
attention,
valuable.
girl?
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the
That
bathroom.
water's turned off at night.
Yeah, water's turned off at night.
Sorry,
Dumb
But
bitch.
why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Shut up!
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it
God,
at all.
she's got issues. No
I
way,
was just like, yes.
there's no way Sayaka can wash the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime. The water was off.
she's afraid of water.
She's afraid of water.
I got it!
Oh, water spooky!
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
1:30 a.m.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off
That's
at night.
fucked up. Like
Right?
I constantly have to like get up and pee at night and
Right.
get water and
I
stuff.
didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Ew.
Ew.
We've been here for like 3 weeks.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You're
Ew.
no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Why would you take it as a compliment?
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
One who damaged the
Sayaka.
sheath would have to be the one without the sword, Sayaka.
I got it!
Right?
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Yes.
But we already said that
Y'all
the
need to
attack
catch up.
started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Yeah-huh.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka, we just said this.
Sayaka?
Yes.
Now do you understand?
Oh, yeah.
How many times we gotta say this?
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Yeah, almost as if, huh? What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so
to
that she
frame
could
me.
pin the crime on you.
Uh-huh.
That
Yep.
is a possibility, is it not?
She wasn't actually my girlfriend.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
She wanted to blank on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Fucking Leon just... Ah!
They're figuring it out.
Oh, God!
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to
Makoto.
work, the target had to be lured
I really
out
like your
while
accent.
still
Same.
keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms,
I'm still calling
they
it.
would
She has to be a
become
vampire or
suspicious
something.
right away.
Yeah.
Blah.
So
Bleh.
all that's why she switched the names?
The ultimate
Doesn't
vampire.
that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Before you thought I was the one who murdered her.
Right?
Now suddenly you're like, well, soft-hearted Makoto, I don't know.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Makoto's just like, ah.
Ah, shit.
My heart.
She was the ultimate constant.
Guys, I want to go cry in the bathroom for a little bit.
A totally forgettable kid.
I don't even care if her body's still in there.
You're more likely to believe.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
She launched her attack with the
Blah,
knife,
give me your
then
blood,
found
blah.
herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
How poetic.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Dude, come
It
on.
is, Makoto. Come on,
Search-
dude.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Because...
Because I loved her.
Hey, hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
Oh, how the turntables.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here. Sorry, I was drifting off.
I was thinking about another crystal ball.
Someone's selling one on eBay for 2 million yen. I think I'm gonna buy it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do?
It's 11037.
They did it. I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What do you mean there's nothing left? There's plenty left. We haven't even
there's
talked about the
hollow.
garbage in the incinerator or the fact that she wrote Leon on the wall.
Oh, right?
Dying message. Here we go.
Yeah, finally.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Shut up. Plenty more clues, right?
No, it's wrong.
You're wrong.
You're stupid. I love that in the middle of a court case, you're just like, no, shut up, you're wrong.
Sayaka's dying message.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood.
Come on.
There must
Rotate
be a
it.
clue about the killer hidden in
Come
there.
on. Come on.
You can see the
Kyoko, please tell me you don't truly believe those are numbers.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to
Well,
ask,
before we get too far into that, let me derail the conversation.
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes.
Finger, blood on the finger.
Right. Left index finger.
I got it!
Fatal wound.
The left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Was right-handed.
Yeah, so she was right-handed.
I think we can all agree Sayaka
Well, it makes
wrote
sense because that's the knife, and
It's
you know,
true.
smack that out.
Right.
You're gonna use your dominant.
True.
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course.
Just rotate it.
It's because they're
Just
not numbers.
rotate it.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's
What?
look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa.
Brian,
You
isn't
might
this
finally just
cute?
said
All these kids
something
are
worth a
finally
shit.
starting to get it.
Right? We've been here for like, I don't know what, an hour and a half. Yumi already kind of figured everything out.
No.
But even if that really is an N, N037,
Come on!
doesn't make any more sense than before.
Come on.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Oh my.
Rotate the image 180
Thank you.
degrees.
God, Kyoku, thank you. Thank you. Huh, rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. It was me.
It was me the whole time.
Good God. Good fucking God.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Really?
We could have started with this, you know.
If you turn the message around,
How in a case would you not start with like the last message that the victim wrote?
Right.
Leon, or more accurately, Leon.
Not there.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing
I mean, she
in
didn't
front of
have to.
her,
You could still
ends up
write it
getting flipped.
normally. It'd be awkward, but
Try it for yourself if you
it's
want.
awkward either way.
Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
She could also
No.
wrote it on the floor. But
I'm
That
the
too.
killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
really, what I'm trying to say is Sayaka is stupid.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know
Yes.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, here we
right?
go.
Stick it
Here we
to
go.
him.
The evidence
Now
anyone
here's
tried
the
to get
juicy
rid of?
bit.
Uh-huh. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Burnt shirt piece.
Or, oh yeah, I guess so.
Because now he's gonna be like, but I wasn't the cleaning person. Then we'll have to say, but you threw the glass ball.
Right?
That makes
The
sense.
killer stabbed Sayaka. They must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Well, also his name was written in blood by the dead person. But I mean, if you want to pretend like that scrap of fabric is all we have.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible.
How it was disposed of.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't. You're gonna try to pin it on the fat guy.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He just realizes talking about him.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
Welcome to the stream.
Yo, what's up? How's it
Road
going?
trip with Maggie.
Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yeah, he had the key.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Is that technically true?
Close to the incinerator in order to destroy the
No, that's not true.
No, that's not true. Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
because he threw it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Unless you have a sick
Yes, you
pitcher's
could,
arm.
if you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it. Divine with it.
I saw that, I was like, what?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap.
Welcome to the stream, little guy Jim.
Hey, little guy Jim, how's it going?
Remember
We're just
what you
solving
said
murders,
before,
man.
Hifumi?
Just remember, y'all, if you've played this game, no spoilers, please.
Oh yeah, true. This is our first time through it. Huh?
Yeah.
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Ah, yes. A fairy did it.
Hifumi had the key. So the
We
only way
figured
the
it out.
incinerator could have been turned on without his
It was all
knowledge
you, Cosmo.
was because the killer was able to hit the
Wanda,
switch
they're on to me.
without opening the gate.
Cheese it.
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it
Yeah,
in.
ball up the shirt.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Buddy, you're done. You're done, buddy.
Incinerator has to be at least
This is it.
30
This
feet,
is it.
right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that
It's
small.
almost like you'd have to be a baseball player or something.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Uh-huh.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all because the killer is ultimate baseball star.
Fanfic creator.
Fanfic creator.
Because the killer is the ultimate
He wrote a
baseball
way to
star.
get the glass ball to hit the button.
Leon! Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Actually, it makes a lot of sense,
No.
bud.
A target
Yeah.
30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
Oh, homie, I'm sorry. You're dead as fuck.
I'm not the killer! These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that,
Oh,
we can end this.
shit.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing
Like,
argument. Sorry, go ahead.
Like this thing, okay, obviously we clearly know it's Leon, obviously, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know, if this is just me, I would be like, listen, he was defending himself.
Yeah, at
I get
this
it, the
point,
rule is killing, you kill, you get found out, you lose, but he clearly didn't kill on a purpose, you know, but I don't know, whatever, but granted, there's nothing in the rules that says that, shit.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
matter what, he's screwed because he did kill someone. But you're kind of right at this point. Everybody knows, so I feel like you just gotta come clean and be like, listen, I had no intention of killing her, but she attacked me and I had to defend myself.
Exactly, right?
Yeah. So anyway, let's hear more about this closing argument. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Okay. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So Act 1.
Dude comes into door, she's there with a knife, blah, blah, blah.
Well, what are these little circles at the bottom? Because when you have to enter the room first.
Wait, hold on. Let's start.
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot here.
Oh, okay. This is, it's like a manga, so it's the other way around. So the first things first is that. Yeah, makes sense, right?
Yeah. Oh, so we can just pull them from here. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, okay. Leon comes to door, opens the door, yada yada, she's there with knife, blah, blah.
She goes attack, she misses. Fuck, do we have the sword hit? Oh, yeah, here we go. So grab sword behind. Yeah.
That there.
Then she goes to attack, he blocks, yep.
Blocks with the sheath. Then goes to
Smacks
hit,
her
she
hand.
drops the knife.
There.
Wounded. Go.
Runs into the bathroom.
Goes to the bathroom.
Hides.
There.
Is there one for him trying the bathroom knob first? Because I feel like he has to try it, right?
Yeah,
Oh, there is that one there. What does the next panel look like, real quick?
It's just him coming in, so it's just screwdriver, I guess.
Okay, yeah, screwdriver then. Okay.
Okay, so it gets in, blah blah, stabs her. Or I guess that's him stabbing her, so it has to write his name here, I guess.
Yeah.
Because here it's already written.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Then he grabs the lint roller. Starts cleaning.
Starts cleaning.
Goes
blah,
in
blah.
there.
Goes here. Grabs ball. Throws ball. That incinerator turns on.
Wads it up. Throws it.
Incinerator.
But the thing is, we don't have that knife picture now. And unless there's supposed to be one left over. Or did we miss one, maybe?
Well, see, this is a thing. Hold on. No, because this makes it look like he's like attacking her with the sword initially, which didn't happen. Because the sword was behind him, he grabbed it, blocked with the sheath, whacked the knife out of her hand, and then from there he picked up the knife because she was stabbed with it. Because like she was only ever hit with the sword once, and it was on the wrist.
That's
so
true. Yeah,
that's a red herring, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. I just kind of wanted to make sure. Like, I think it's one to just like, oh, you fucked it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I'd better take
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it big time.
Okay, that's cool. At least we do get to kind of see how it happens.
Yeah. Sayaka was in other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh. That's where that one went.
Oh, because he hit her? That makes sense.
Yeah, no, because I'm just realizing it already showed her dropping the knife.
Oh, okay.
So that's when she hid in the bathroom. Okay. My bad. I don't know why I didn't even notice the knife was in that picture. Like, I didn't even see that. I feel really dumb.
The killer is
that makes sense. That makes sense.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Yeah.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
See, the only thing I don't get is how did he get the screwdriver? Because your character said that he never opened his, and his is still sealed.
Well,
so
it must have been his own screwdriver that he used, but of course he wouldn't have told anyone that he opened up his kit yet, you know?
Oh, that's true. Okay. So then I guess he had the screwdriver with him.
I guess so.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Surprised Leon didn't notice that.
Yeah.
First, they took
you think
off
he
their
would have?
shirt,
Yeah.
which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. the killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Ultimate baseball star.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
You're just adding in your own
there
flavor
was
now.
one
I
thing
imagine
they
a
missed.
sigh of relief.
Right.
Then he probably masturbated alone in his room. I'm just guessing.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
You damn fool. Oh! Ba-boom! Rocket to the moon.
Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
We had evidence. That was all evidence.
We just presented everything.
It was physical evidence.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Uh-huh.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence. First bullet time battles, but God, there's more?
Jeez.
Wow, okay. Oh geez, here we go. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB, BTW. Oh, cute. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh god, a rhythm game.
Oh no.
Oh no, Brian. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they... By the way, sorry, we're all going on almost 4 hours here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how long this would be, but hopefully you guys are still enjoying it. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. For sure. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, like I probably will, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Okay. So watch out for that. So basically just aim into statements and hit it with the beat, right?
Yeah, from what I'm understanding.
Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Oh, okay. Alright.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
refuse
Could
to
it have been
acknowledge you.
a screwdriver?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Something
Stupid,
to drive
stupid,
the
stupid,
screws.
stupid, stupid, stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. I need to think up the name screwdriver. I can't remember the word for it.
Where's your proof?
Okay.
You kidding me?
Where's my...
Not a chance.
Do I just...
I think it's the middle, yeah. So you're just gonna hit it when it gets into the middle.
You lied! Stop talking!
Okay, I thought I actually had to like aim at the statements, but this I can do.
I thought so too. Not gonna lie.
Kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
It wasn't me. Failed? Was I not doing good? Was I doing something wrong? Need to click the where was my cursor? I didn't see my cursor.
Oh fuck. It would appear that one of the most votes is Makoto.
How would after all that they would all just vote for me anyway, just because I couldn't like think of screwdriver?
Right. Like really could graduate in other hands, everyone.
Please tell me there was like an autosave for it. Yes, Steven.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I
Yeah.
refuse to give up yet.
I must be stupid here because I could not see like where my cursor was. Let me look at this again real quick.
Yeah. Sometimes during the class trial, your opponent. Store your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Your button pressed with each tempo marker as they move. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I was doing that. The right mouse is a
right mouse
lock
button
on.
to lock on.
Oh, okay. So then you can get up there and shoot. Got you. Okay.
That's
cool,
what I
cool.
wasn't doing.
Yeah, I low-key thought you just had to do the tempo and everything else would have worked for
Well,
you.
I remember it saying I had to lock on, but I thought what it wanted me to do was to aim at it. Like, I would aim at everything else in this game, you know? I didn't know there was a lock-on mechanic.
When the killer remains...
I refuse to accept.
Alright, let's do it again. Yeah.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
There you go.
Do I have to wait for it to
God.
Oh, I
Stop
see.
talking.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shut up. Where's your proof?
So I
You
don't...
have to wait for it to shake, maybe?
You kidding me?
I guess?
Not a chance.
But then you can't keep track of the tempo. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Where's your
This is
proof?
hard.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
I hope I'm doing this right. I'm actually not even sure anymore.
Talking.
How's my health looking? Is this going well?
It's... No, you're almost done.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Kidding me? Not a chance.
Okay.
I don't fucking get how this works. What am I doing wrong? You have to lock on and destroy with the temp... But do I click it every time? Or like...
So you have to keep doing the tempo and then shoot with the tempo, I guess?
So am I hitting both mouse buttons to like lock on and then click to hit it? Well, Jory, it's easy to say it's not really complicated, but you're not saying anything else.
I
Alright,
refuse
let's
to
give it
give
a
up
try.
yet.
So when you lock on, you're still doing the tempo when you... Oh, okay. So keep with the tempo and then just pay attention to the lock-ons and hit the lock-ons maybe.
Okay.
And as you're doing the tempo, it will do it for you, I think.
When the killer removed the screws
I think that's how you... we're gonna see.
Lock on
Lock-on
is
is
click,
a
then
click.
destroy it with the other click. And do that on beat.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
doesn't... The thing has to be flashing before I can lock onto it, so should I... Do I have to wait till it flashes to lock on and then click on beat? Before I go into it and fuck it up, I want to make sure I get the right answer to this.
Right.
No.
No. Okay.
So just hold down the right mouse button to have it locked on to whatever, and then You can lock on beat if a phrase is there. Okay. So I just have to click it once to lock on, and then I can just click on beat to attack that phrase.
They must have used something.
No holding.
I refuse to. Stupid.
Okay, so keep with the beat, and then I guess when you see it shake, just lock onto it. I guess. Let's try that. I guess.
Where's your proof? You
So-
kidding me?
So lock
Not
on.
a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Wait, but it goes away when I
You
lock
lied.
onto it.
Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
What the fuck?
Not a chance.
Okay, hold on. Lock on right mouse button. Oh shit, Bloody, thanks for the raid. Load
Thank
tab.
you.
Oh wait, I have to reload too.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my first time playing. You can lock on before the shake, and you can lock on to multiple. Okay.
You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Okay, what?
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
There you go.
Okay.
Not a chance.
Oh shit.
There you go. Okay, you're getting it.
You lie. Shut up.
So you gotta just do it back and
Shut
forth
up.
then.
Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Okay.
Okay, okay,
proof?
okay. I think I get it now.
Prove it.
So basically, all I needed to hear is just do right click, left click.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of
That
tool
could
the
have gotten
killer
the whole
used to
thing cleared
remove
up.
them.
If that phrase was said at any point, I would have gotten it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid.
He's still going on
Stupid,
about
stupid.
that.
Toolkit.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Poor guy's out of breath.
Oh, jeez.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh god, how are they gonna execute Leon?
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Okay, an A for a first time. I'll
Oh
take
hey,
that.
thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know how I got the A, but I'll take it.
We got coins.
Oh good, I can buy more presents for people who will die.
Looks like you've reached your
Oh,
verdict. Then
whatever.
are we ready?
Oh, whatever.
You all
Didn't
have
want
a
to read his
list in
line
front of
anyways.
you.
I don't want a voice
Make
act.
your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Jesus.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ah, yes, the guilty slot machine.
Right.
In Vegas, every slot machine is a guilty slot machine.
Right.
You're back to voicing, buddy.
Oh no, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Oh, hold on a second.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
He said it. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
None of you are any different. One wrong step, and you'll be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound it up like this.
I was just
I was
unlucky.
just unlucky.
That's all.
Okay, he said it.
they say some lines.
Right.
Hey, come on!
You could probably just pick off where he left off.
Yeah. You expect me to just accept my death?
Yes. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd be wrong. Because if what we came up really is the truth, that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else? Her dreams, her friends. That weird right girl on the end who has a dumb face. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
But that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Because she's super dead. Once you're dead, that's that. At least I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh?
Indeed.
I mean, to try and kill someone because of those relationships. Oh. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at— oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah, we saw what happened.
I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah. Right?
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. I bruised like a banana.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemy pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. You need
Find
to
a
let
hat.
it go for now.
Well, Mo redeemed hat's off, so, I mean, my hat is off. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a whooping. A walloping. Just barely avoided punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you are so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwatawa will receive his punishment.
I think it's just Kuwata.
Kuwata? Okay.
Punishment? You mean execution?
That is what we mean.
Wait a second!
Oh, jeez. I don't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense?
What do you mean? It's extremely self-defense. Oh, besides
Well,
the bathroom part.
I mean, it was to a point, and then it's like, then you forced him to the bathroom like fucking Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
That's true. I didn't think about that part.
Leon!
When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself into the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back into your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed it. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. Shit, she's right.
Yeah, right.
But you chose not to.
You just kept going, man.
It is not because you had an unclouded intention to commit murder.
So, that's why...
No, that's not.
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
Yeah, no, I understand. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him, the fucking teddy bear. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken your sense of justice?
I think so.
Hey!
I am justice here, bitch! Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with the sort of mentality. Thank you. Mentality that.
I just
Hold on, I got this. Perpetuate war all over the world. It's that kind of justice that awakens within you.
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyways, more importantly,
Thrills, chills,
let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
Yes, please. This trial alone has been like 2 hours long.
Begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey, come on
No more,
now.
no more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
No, you just demand it.
Yeah, like, I mean, pretty sure it's just you,
Now
dude.
then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. Oh,
They're
God.
just gonna, like, pelt him with baseballs.
Right?
No.
Put him in a batting cage.
Oh, Jesus. That would have to be painful.
Yeah.
It's punishment time.
No.
Sorry, buddy. Shouldn't have done killed her, I guess.
Oh, this is animated?
Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
This is dark.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Oh, shit. It's a batting cage, dude.
No. Oh, boy.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Figured.
That looks like a fucking Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Hate to see it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, or you could have just shot him in the head. Nice, quick, and painless, but...
Right?
Okay.
You all are murderers now, okay?
Yeah, like, listen, nobody's hands are clean after this one, okay?
No. Everybody's up next. Holy shit.
I like the people that are just completely nonplussed by it. They're just like, seen worse. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme.
Guess we could call it that.
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
What's going on?
I can't take it.
Anymore. Yeah, you got it. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
Hey, well, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever.
I mean, to be fair, if we're going to assume that the stuff he's shown on those DVDs is true, the outside world probably sucks right now anyway.
Right?
Families are probably dead. I mean, hey, maybe this
Like,
is better.
fuck it. Right? Like, fuck it at this point.
Yeah.
But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Yeah, he did the laugh for me.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
what the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, scary society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, a secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense.
Well said.
Sure.
That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. What? A mile on a scale?
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Yeah.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. And not sexually.
Boo! You must really hate me to get so angry, huh?
Yeah.
You know he jerks off to this stuff.
Oh, you know it.
But if you do that, you'll be barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, happened, because more than one of you decide you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passed, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped. Are you? Well, I'm sure I'm sure once you all learn the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Come on, we don't need more flashbacks. Just let me get to a save point.
Right? Anyways, let's begin the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Yes, we know.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality.
Damn.
Wow. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. I don't think it was literally forever. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Yes, we're all very scared. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stoned, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Can we just say?
Yeah, you can talk to me for 1 second.
Apparently,
That's all
Panic
you-
says just pause and save now. Apparently.
Well,
Can we pause in this?
We can't. I mean, I can't. It's just not a very good stopping point. I mean.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Because, again, doing this once a week and then pick this up like mid-scene next week, it's just not going to work well. So I want to try to get the scene done. But, I mean, again, you know the game. If we're in for another half hour, let me know now. Because, not to be rude, but we're 4.5 hours in. I'm tired as fuck, so. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before, the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? So there's still a chance? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now. Because she's dead, you know?
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it. Don't you think? her final thoughts, all the writing, was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
The fact is that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
That is true. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
And also Junko.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? I mean, fuck, Leon got pelted by baseballs. You see that shit? Leon,
Yeah.
Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you.
She said that. She revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Because what else would you fucking want to talk to me about?
Because we're psychic.
I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
Wow, we stole that line.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Brian, we did
That's
it.
chapter 1.
Fuck.
We're down
two
3
people,
students.
Shit,
I feel so
dude.
bad for Junko. She just got like fucking murked, and there's just no pop in circumstance to it.
See, that's what kind of kills me, is that her death was a little unnecessary. I get it was to prove a point, but holy crap.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, holy crap.
That was something. Sorry about that mishap with the fucking like rhythm section of that. Like I just didn't know you had to switch back and forth on the clicks. Like that's the only thing that was fucking me up, because I was trying to do them like both at the same time, or trying to figure out like what target I had to hit or when or whatever. I didn't realize it was as simple as it was. And again, Jory,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, but it's not much helpful when you say, "Oh, it's it's not that hard." It's like, okay, great, tell me what I'm missing. Like, don't just say, "Oh, it's simple." Great, how is it simple? The time it takes to type that, you could just say what I have to do. But whatever, no worries. We got through it. Oh, God, yeah. Thank you for putting the links in. Yeah, follow us on social media and stuff. We got YouTube, Fire Anime, Chow Time, fun original shows for everybody to check out. More streams coming, man. Yeah. Before we get to that, we have a 16-hour stream we're going to be doing on January 3rd, starting at 9 a.m. So stop by for that. It's going to be fucking great.
Yeah, come hang out with us. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're playing a lot of games. We're going to get crazy. So yeah, come hang out with us.
So, I redeemed the
J-
raid thing a few minutes ago. Oh, so who are we raiding? What are we doing?
Milk or cream?
Milk
is
or
their
cream?
name. Yeah, I'll punch it in right now. I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that way you can keep doing your thing.
Thank you for stopping by for the stream. It was fun. Hope you guys had a good time. This game's baller, man. This was a great suggestion.
Oh, dude, it definitely was. But yeah, so come hang out with us in the stream, like we were saying. If you haven't already seen, we do have a Discord. Come chill with us, talk to us. That's where we hang out. And definitely go check out Fyro and Chow Time. A bunch of episodes out for each of those shows. Give them a watch, and we'll see you guys next week.
Did you get the raid thing started?
Yeah, I'm popping right now.
Okay, cool. All right, yep, go send Milker Cream our love, everybody. Thanks again. Have a fantastic night and a wonderful weekend if I don't see you before then. Bye-bye.
Bye.